restless. I sense them nearby.
Vacuum. Yes.
Death is imminent.
Great. Something for our troubles.
Approaching Colonel Cass's location.
This Naju outpost. I remember cleansing it.
No one survived.
Should we investigate?
Yes. I sense a memory, and it's recent.
Intentional or not, every hit's deadly. We designed it to kill so perfectly. It must never be used again. By anyone.
It's the Colonel. I can sense his life force. I'm not sure how it's possible, but I think he created this memory just for me.
Cass is Neju. Their greatest knowledge vanished in the purges.
Our loss.
There. That interface still has power.
Then access it.
Done. I unlocked a hatch, and now I detect a life sign.
The Colonel is waiting.
So good to see you, Nora. Do you know what I'm aiming at you? One blast will shred your ship's hull.
You plan to kill me?
No. I intend to prevent another AP-Neeco Prime. I have something to show you. Come. Under my watch, we created a special weapon.
This wreck was hit with Amarid-infused ammunition.
Standard wolf rounds. What's different?
One round equals one dead ship.
How?
Project Werewolf. A weapon that turns any ammunition into wolf rounds. And then we amplified its explosive force significantly. They won't tear a planet apart, but a single volley can destroy an entire convoy. I will stop what I started, and you must help me.
You think?
Of all people, you know exactly what will happen when this weapon falls to the cult. And you know it wouldn't be any different with Admiral Cardo. No matter what justification they proclaim, in the end, people die.
You want me to destroy all werewolf weapon stocks?
I did that already. Aside from one. When the war escalated days ago, someone stole it.
All right. Where is it?
At Macahaven, a former Neju outpost. You should still find storage records there.
And you?
I'll stay low. Destroying weapons didn't make me many friends. Cass out.
The Niju Coalition always valued science over human life.
The Prophet hated them for it. He called them the Atheist Scourge. Considering the weapons they created, I understand his rage.
And yet, I am a weapon, too.
Yes.
Receiving a distress signal.
Responding now.
At last! We were attacked and barely escaped. Can you escort us to our destination? I can pay.
We'll get you there.
Pirates in range.
Hold your position, we'll get them.
Acknowledged.
Death imminent.
Okay, your route is clear.
I'm surprised there aren't more. Never mind. Resuming course.
Wait. More hostiles incoming.
Holding position.
No one escapes.
They're gone. That's the last one.
Glad to hear it. We got this from here. Thanks for everything. Here, have some credits.
Be safe.
Approaching rendezvous point. Apparently they both came.
Ree keeps her promises.
Nara, we're ready.
That thing above us is terrifying.
And soon it could swallow our entire reality.
We'll move fast. First, we will repolarize this external shield node. Then, the control tower.
And that should make that installation shoot a concentrated beam into the rift.
Carving a passage. All right, let's start. I got your back.
Circle Harriers spotted.
Copy. We'll prioritize them, or they'll patch up their fighters.
I'm hit! Can't keep the polarizer stable.
Copy. I'll drive them off.
Fight!
Thanks. I'm restarting it. They're targeting us.
Must prevail. Still here.
We're hit. Beam's disrupted.
Hit them hard.
Done.
Let's move on to the control tower.
Affirmative.
More circle forces.
Let's keep them off the tower.
We're at 50%.
Keeping the beam stable.
Get them.
Ariana, take point over there. I'll join you.
Aye. We must stay in sync.
And I'll lay down cover fire.
Too much interference.
More circle forces.
Let's keep them off the tower.
Too close.
Ariana, take point over there. I'll join you.
Aye. We must stay in sync.
And I'll lay down cover fire.
We must prevail.
We're at 50%. Keeping the beam stable. Too much interference.
circle forces.
Let's keep them off the tower.
We're at 50%.
Keeping the beam stable.
Death imminent.
Ariana, take point over there. I'll join you.
Aye. We must stay in sync.
And I'll lay down cover fire.
Too much interference.
Impact!
Shut them out.
Taking damage. The beam won't hold.
More circle forces.
Let's keep them off the tower.
We're at 50%.
Keeping the beam stable.
Ariana, take point over there. I'll join you.
Aye. We must stay in sync.
And I'll lay down cover fire.
Targeting too much interference.
Damage confirmed.
Taking damage. The beam won't hold.
Go for the kill.
Hull breach! Nearly there.
Full impact.
Done.
Moving on to the final control node. Heating up. Beam failing.
Evasive measures.
Got a set!
Must continue. Death is inevitable. Keep going.
Halfway there.
Polarization in progress.
Evasive measures. Will not stop. Keep going. must continue.
Heating up. Beams failing.
Die, cult slayer.
Evasive measures.
Heating up. Beams failing.
Too close.
Impact. Hit them hard.
Heating up. Beams failing.
Full impact.
Destroy them!
Halfway there.
Polarization in progress. Too much heat on me.
Converge on target!
Impact. Fire and strike.
We're close. A little more.
We got it. The entire control tower is ours.
Good. But we need to clear the area for phase 2.
I'm already on it.
Damage confirmed.
Too close. Burning fallen.
Barrier field down. Energy flow established. Blocked.
Corruption clusters.
Watch out, the lightning!
It's tearing the emitter apart.
At least we are protected.
Corruption cleared.
First energy flow released.
Energy level rising.
One more corruption cluster.
All cleared.
Energy levels at full capacity.
Fire it up.
Laser activated.
Let's go.
It's working.
The passage is opening.
I'm ready.
Damn! The
human class.
Then let's fall.
To let the laser through.
Resistance reporting in. Have you covered. Take them down.
Careful, they can easily crush you.
Better shoot fast then.
Destroy their shield energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Another one hit.
Strike fast. Keep going.
Taking shield supply down.
Yes.
We got heavy heat on us. Help Slayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain. Ah!
Must continue. Shut them up. Death spiral. Full impact. Energy supply down by 50%. Get them. Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Taking shield supply down.
We got heavy heat on us. Help Slayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain.
Energy supply down by 50%. All energy cells destroyed.
Standing by to breach the engine room. Fire now, Captain.
Yara, the Admiral still needs us.
We're veering off. For now. Thank you, Cult Slayer. Taking heavy damage and request immediate assistance.
Understood, Admiral.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Taking shield supply down.
We got heavy heat on us. Cult Slayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Taking shield supply down.
We got heavy heat on us. Help Slayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain.
Energy supply down by 50%.
They're veering off. For now. Thank you, Cult Slayer. Taking heavy damage and request immediate assistance.
Understood, Admiral.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Taking shield supply down.
Heavy heat on us. Hellslayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain.
Energy supply down by 50%. Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Shield supply down.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest.
Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest. Taking shield supply down.
down by 50%.
Okay, so if I'm not physically fast enough to dispatch all of these things and get the ship done at the same time, something needs to change. Because I've done this now multiple times and I haven't... There's been issues each time. And they're all the same thing. Either one of my ship dies, or I just run out of time. So I'm now trying to, so in the first scenario, what I'm doing is flying over, dealing with a couple of them, and then leaving and going back to the ship and trying to get all of that shit done and out of the way. And I'm still trying to figure out where the last little bit of it is, because like we got the 2 on the ass end, we got the 2, or sorry, we got the 8 on the ass end, we got the, well, you know, okay, so here's the thing. There's 4 clusters at the back, and then there's like 2 long clusters at the front. They're all pretty visible as far as I'm concerned. So here's my problem. I'm not dispatching things fast enough in either regard. So if I'm not able to fly over, crush everything, and then go back to trying to maintain, I'm not fast enough. And in the second case, what I'm doing is I'm cleaning everything. So I'm going over there, I'm cleaning everything out, and then we're coming back. And in some cases, these are like, we're doing pretty good, right? We electrocute the big guys, get them out of the way, because once they get like their shields up and they've got the mines everywhere, it gets fucky, and now you have to watch out for what you're doing. So we dispatch those guys, but also keep in mind that you've got guys chasing you, and like, so now I'm running around and I'm not dispatching things fast enough, and then the for some reason the mission is just over. I don't know, maybe the laser ran out of juice. I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck we're powering the laser. So abort the mission then. Because I'm not strong enough. I'm clearly not strong enough. And then the question becomes is, how do I make myself stronger? Right? Level 5 laser sucks more than the level 4 laser, or level 3 or whatever. It's garbage. This is better than the next one. You haven't been following suit. Like, why are we going back to shit lasers? You'd think this would have gotten better. But it didn't. It went back to trash. And like missile, like I haven't been given anything extra. And our masteries are getting to the point where they're all fucking maxed. So now I have to push content so that I can go and find better weapons, but I can't push content because right now I'm running an issue. Unless I'm not running my rotation properly. And that could always be the case too. Is that, you know, maybe we're not. But you see, even when we leave the little trash laying around on the underbelly of, and like, why are you bringing a gunship to a fucking war that doesn't have, like, how are we flying around the fucking universe, but the underbelly of your ship is totally unguarded? Why do stupid people still exist in the world, in the universe? So you're purposely doing it. Right, I have an extra gunner ship there that does fuck all. Like these gunner ships don't do anything. They don't do not. They literally do fuck all. They don't do anything. They just sit around and take damage. So at that point in time, why are they even in the fight if they're not capable of defending themselves? The storyline makes no fucking sense. Why am I not just there by myself? Because I can clearly take on one of these ships all by myself. We've done it. We've taken on massive ships already. I feel that, and going back to like having no reverse. Like I can fly around the universe, but I still can't figure out how to make my ship go left and right and backwards. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. We just pulled some like black cosmic fucking orb out of we've got we've got infinite power sources in the universe, but I can't figure out how to make my ship go backwards. So I'm at a loss right now. So I think what I'm gonna go do is fly around and do other things, and maybe we can find better weapons to bring to the party. I don't know how else to do this. I'm not gonna Google it either. Right? How difficult is your game to figure out? And what type of brick walls are people running into with this? And like typically I'll run these things maybe, 5-10 times, and then worst case scenario we've pretty well nailed it by the 10th time, but for some reason that's not happening on this quest. This may be out of my coordination range for a controller. I may have better luck with a mouse and keyboard playing this game. This game, like, there's, like, I should really videotape my hand movements while I'm playing this game because it's fucking gross. And so I might be, and like I'm also playing with a handicap because my, like 3 of my fingers are fucked. So keep that in mind too. Like I'm working with that. I'm working with the AJ hand. So like at this skill level, my dexterity might not be good enough on a controller. That might be a thing too. I might be at my maximum right now, not knowing it. Not being able to get any better weapons, and then floating around for fucking 8 hours trying to figure this shit out, only to realize that I just had to go back and do it again. But like, it's out of my skill range. That might be a thing. So then at that point in time, I would have to bring down the difficulty and move on from here. And I don't know how far I am in the storyline either. I don't know if this is end content. I feel that we're kind of getting close to a resolution within the sector. I say sector, but like when we go to our map, how do we go to our star map? Oh, look, we're not even, like, and I highly doubt we're done the game yet. Well, come on, you're telling me that this only happens in one solar system? I would say a sector is a couple solar systems, a few solars, a handful of solar systems, something. This is just a system. So, I don't know if this is the whole game. I don't think it is. So that might be another issue. Like, I might be able to go on all of these side missions and bring home some better shit. And then, like, do I have an overall level as no. Like, I don't think I don't think I have an overall level to master. I think we just have these to master, which give us little boosts. It's almost laughable, the boosts that you give me. And I do realize that I'm playing on a difficult setting. I don't know if this is the same. Like, I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to go around and figure this shit out. Maybe we have to go back to another planet, or like asteroid field or something, I don't know, and maybe be thorough about how we manage our quests. Because the only other way, like, and like, I've been, like, I can sit here and grind on ships, but I don't get any value for. There's no benefit from me just grinding on ships. So in some particular case, well, I mean, there's a bit, and that goes back to the masteries. But at one point in time, you're gonna stop pissing around and just start playing. Because there are some areas where you can take advantage of things like natural respawns. So now I'm spending 10 minutes fighting ships, but I'm trying to right? Destroy 3 enemies within 20 seconds after leaping at one of them. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to say. So leap at 1 and then kill 3. And do that 40 times. And you can do that in certain areas. And I don't know if rerunning situations, so like if we do this level, if I run this level over and over again, do these masteries reset to where I'm I'm pretty sure they reset to my last save point type deal. So that's an infinite loop of fuckery that we're not doing anything with. I say the only and what else is interesting is that in some cases you've put a lock on you've put a lock on my shield and my hull. So I can't go to the store. Like, I can sit here and grind on things and get right, because you see me sometimes. I'll sit around for maybe like a minute or two, and then it'll say, hey, there's a bust ass ship here, do you want to go help it? Or when I'm flying around, you'll see me constantly pinging, and I'm looking for, maybe looking for scrap or whatever the case. Oh, well, I don't know if that's part of just sitting around and getting the thing every 2 minutes or whatever, but kind of like, so so I can make money on the fly, but then I bring it all home and I got nothing to do with it. Right? I can't continually upgrade things. I can't buy better hulls. It just gets to a point where they're like, okay, yeah, this is all locked up. This is your max right now. So I may very well be at a point where I myself am at a brick wall because of my skill. I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done this. I'm not, like, I don't even know if this is. And another thing, I don't think I really purchased hull upgrades back here. So can I go to this place and pick up old upgrades and make myself better now that I have cash? Or have I just gotten to a point naturally where it's like, hey, I can no longer train you in this regard because you're better than me? So maybe that's a case. Maybe I need to go back to other places that I've been to see if I can purchase more items to make myself stronger. I don't know what else to do. It's either that or I just bite the bullet and lower the difficulty to normal and see if I have the same issues in normal. I think things will be easier in normal. But I'm kind of digging, like, for all of the general game, and see, and here's an interesting point for it being hard. All of the general activities that I'm doing are very easy. The only time I really have difficulty is when I come up against some defining moment in the storyline. Oh, here, fight these 50 people. Like, literally, you're flying through a... It looks like a scene from one of the movies where you're just flying through and there's just lasers everywhere. Pew, pew, pew. And it's like, holy fuck. Like, this is all legit. This is all happening. This is all real time. I can be involved in all of this. Don't die. And it's fucking chaotic. I think I'm gonna go back to the very beginning. I'm pretty sure the Enclave. Can I not do that? Or do I need to... I need to maybe take the rift. So maybe what I need to do is take this thing here. Yeah, you can fast travel everywhere, but then you're not getting anything. Okay. Will you let me jump? Or do I have to go... Hold to jump to this. Okay, did I just miss that? Hold to jump to this location. Okay. Okay. Just to recap, I'm gonna go back to these places, see if there's any piddly little things that we can pick up to maybe make life easier. And then... I don't know. I don't know if we don't get anywhere, and see, and I don't really need cash. That's the thing. So maybe we can clear up some of these question marks. I don't think I'm gonna get any value about being here. Or with being here. Like the set weapon that you gave me, I no longer use because... I don't know, like it got so useless so fast. What's the point of having a set if it doesn't... I don't understand. I don't understand. Like you have good intentions, but I got it up to 2 pieces, and then we moved on and found things that were 3 times as strong. So what was the point of even having that in here? I don't know. And I'm pretty sure I got it for free. But like, even still, why don't we have more items like that? Why aren't you letting, why isn't it like Borderlands or something that gives me, I don't know, fucking Fallout 76? Why can't I show up to the Enclave and get something with random properties in it? Why haven't you done that yet? You want to do it, but you've literally only done it with one thing, and then we moved on 10 minutes later. I still love the game so far. It hasn't crashed. Things are very responsive. For the most part. It's been a solid story. For the most part. Okay, I guess first things first, we'll head over to the Enclave to see if there's anything in there. shouldn't this be faster than what I do naturally? What's the point of this? This should be auto drive. I shouldn't have to do anything. If I use this track, that should have been all automated. I could have flown here, used a straight line, and I would have been here faster. You just wasted my time with this. Yeah. Tier 7. And Tier 5. Next hall upgrade. Okay, why can't I look at my ship's stuff while I'm in here? Why can't I corroborate what's going on with this and my skills? So now I have to leave. I have to exit the hangar. I have to watch my ship leave. And then I have to figure out I guarantee I'm missing maybe some upgrades, if that's the case. Because there are things that we haven't done. And we did get... Like, I think it was the pirates that gave us the Gatling gun. But I feel if I've been almost everywhere now and there's just a couple things that I haven't really checked out, I don't think that's going to make or break my gameplay. I didn't play the tutorial either. But I think there's kind of like a mini tutorial when you start. Okay, so really quickly, I'm gonna ask Google. Really quickly, I'm gonna ask Google. I'm gonna say, how? No. I want that. You know what? That's gonna take too fucking long. Because then I'm gonna be led down some little rabbit hole and I'm gonna have to watch a fucking video. And half the time I watch a video, I don't get the right answer. How do you use this anvil? I'll show you how to crush your friend's head with it. You know what? I say we hit up a couple of these things here. Go and check some shit out because we've got some things like the lightning storm, which I wasn't able to go into. So there might be some tasty gear in here that we can level up with. I don't know if you do weird shit like that, make me come back to the start and whatever, but I guess, you know, it's better than... I don't know if this had lightning around it. I know there was a couple places that I couldn't access. Okay, so why don't we go do that now? We're already at the Enclave, so why don't we piss off down here into the middle of nowhere and go check this out. Maybe we do a couple quests along the way, get a little bit more money, because things are getting expensive. I think they're like 4, 5, 6K now. So it's kind of, you know, I need to show up to the party with a little bit of cash, whereas when I first started, we were still making the same amount of cash as we are now, so things were pretty easy to upgrade at the very beginning. I come home with 10 grand and it's like, okay, well, you've just upgraded everything. And you got cash left over to boot. So, anyways, give me 2 seconds. I want to go grab a glass of water real quick, and I got kind of like, I got parched with all that monologuing. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me go grab a cup of water, and then we're gonna go explore the rest of whatever's happening here and see if we can't put the rest of these pieces back together. And if not, then we will unfortunately maybe lower the difficulty and try to push forward in the content in that regard. So you just give me a sec here.
Is it coming from this wreck?
Hard to tell. I must focus. Of a right aspect calling me. It must be nearby.
Should we look for it?
Let's move in. And there's something else. Darkness. Bright rage.
Faceless.
They're protecting something.
Yes. There is a corruption cluster. The corruption cluster encapsulates something.
The right aspect. No one escapes.
The corruption cluster shows structural weaknesses. Into the vacuum.
More faceless.
Ready to hunt. Keep going.
That's all of them. For now.
Nara.
I realized something different about my rite of the storm. A new aspect.
No more faceless manifesting.
As it should be. Let's leave.
Yes. What new wisdom did you gain about the rite of the storm?
You'll see. Soon. Ruptures in our reality.
Faceless.
Yes, we must get there. They're entering our reality.
And only you can seal the ruptures.
I need to get close to them. Let's go. Seal the first fracture.
4 more to go.
Now 2 are closed.
That's the Nara.
Three sealed.
Which leaves 2.
Close another.
Down to 1. All sealed. Well done, Nara.
That should keep them out of here.
At least right now. There. A power source. It's pure right energy. It's invigorating my inner strength.
Sudden ruptures in our reality.
The Faceless?
Yes. We must hurry. There. The Faceless are puncturing our reality.
But you can seal those ruptures.
Yes, but we have to hurry. I must get close enough to all of them. It worked. I closed the first rupture.
4 left.
Got the second one.
Let's hurry.
Another one sealed.
2 to go.
Closed it.
Only 1 remains. That's it.
That should keep them away from here. Hopefully.
For a while, I sense energies. A fragment. I need that. Energy. Alive within me. My inner strength.
Nara, what is the Circle doing now?
What they do best. Taking over one sector at a time. Cleansing them. No word of the Prophet, though.
Do they know about us?
Not yet. We're too remote for them to notice.
But they are coming. That's why you awakened me.
Yes.
What about the opposition forces? They're always so relentless.
Elements of the Resistance have a secret base somewhere. And the threatened colonies are forming militias.
Sounds desperate.
We may not survive. There are sudden ruptures in our reality.
The Faceless?
Yes, we must hurry. Right there, Faceless.
Manifesting through ruptures.
I'll seal them, but there's little time. I must get very close to them. The first rupture is sealed.
That leaves 4 more.
There goes the second.
Keep working.
That makes 3.
We got 2 more.
Another down.
One last rupture. That was the last one.
That should keep the Faceless from appearing here. For now.
For now. A power source. It's pure right energy. It's invigorating my inner strength.
What's the point of... Okay, so you do have other sets, but this is redundant. I disable shields when I use my Rite of Storm. So I don't need this because I now need to find 3 extra items. I think I have the second, but I now need to find 2 extra items to make this laser somewhat usable. And by that point in time, we've moved on. Plus, you do less, like... This is it's still it's redundant and it's worse now that I'm reading what you give me. If anything, why wouldn't I go back to, and I can't find the second one for the life of me, and I'll have to figure out where it is. I thought we had two of them. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure we had Backstabber available. So, if Backstabber is still a thing, but you see, even 100%, I can get the job done faster with this shotgun. But you could do the leap plus this, which would give you 100% more for 5 seconds. But if for the majority of what I'm killing, I can for what I would use this on, I'm already using the laser plus the shotgun. So you'll see I'll unload the laser, and then I'll flip over to my shotgun and I'll finish them off with the shotty. And those are strictly the red ones. And the yellow ones, depending on which ones they are, I may do it to both of them, but typically what I do with the small fighter jets is I'll remove their shield with the lasers, and then I'll switch over to the missiles and get rid of them. But that's because I'm saving my right of storm for when we get to the big guys and they pop their shield, because when we get behind them and we dump a whole clip into them, it still takes 3 seconds for their shield to disappear, and by that time they've turned around and they've targeted me. So that you see me, I'll get in behind them, I go pew pew pew, make their shields disappear, and then I leave, and then I turn around and hopefully I've caught the direction in which they go in, because they leave when their shield pops. And they go get oriented somewhere else. But by that time I've turned around and I've put missiles into you. So I feel that this is redundant too, now that you've given me the shredder. And the shredder goes far. It's not like it doesn't have it's not like it doesn't have reduced range. So it works. So now I'm doing 70 hull damage. And I can get like what, 3 shots, I think it's like 3 or 4 shots out of this consecutively. I have to push the button though. And I can hammer these out, like, I'm not saying just as quick, but like I hammer off 4 of these at one time. They do the job. You know what? I think the Gatling gun might be better if you were doing fast flybys. Maybe. Maybe. But even still, I can do fast flybys with everything else. And then the missile is just for yellow. I don't really use the missile for much of any. Well, see, there's one other thing that I've been using the missile for, and that's when we've been fighting the big ship, and I first take out those 2 snipers on both ends on both ends of the warship that we're fighting. That's the first thing that goes, because those can tag me from across the way. So they need to be as soon as I enter the top end of the battlefield, I'm getting targeted by those things. So they need to go. So those are the first two things to go. So we kill the first one, we slide underneath the belly, we go all the way up to the top, and then we pop over the rear, and we do the same thing, and we just kind of like glide over the top of the ship, and hopefully we've destroyed the sniper turret. And then from there, we just kind of clean everything up as we're going. So if I'm close to it and it's a turret, we'll just make the adjustments for whichever one, red or yellow. And those they need to be cleared, because if I go into these corridors, I get caught by them. So if I don't do those corridors perfect, then I get tagged by all of the turrets that I leave behind. So I need to take those turrets out. And then once everything's kind of destroyed, then we can go in and fuck around with whatever we've left over for those orange things. I don't know if that just upgraded. I don't know if I got more. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I got more of what's on the right here. Have I always had four cells? Or did I have 3 cells? I can't remember. I don't know. Whatever I'm doing right now, I don't know what it's giving me access to. I don't know where those little half or crystal upgrades are going. That's that wreckage I keep coming back to. So it seems that in here we get those spawns, and then we get those little fragments, and whatever we use those little fragments for. I don't know if that continues to happen. So that might be a place. This might be the place where we exploit that. So we come here and we float around, and I know it's boring, but now we're gathering fragments for whatever reason. So this is the place for fragments if we need it. So that's my mental note as of right now. That's what I've learned from this. And I don't know if we should maybe take the long way around. I think we're at the end here. I think this is the end of the... I think it's just this little square here. I also don't know if I've missed upgrades in these areas. So I don't know if that's a thing. I tried to be relatively thorough in where we first started. But I don't know if I was thorough enough. So did I push too fast and now I'm having to potentially even go back to all of these places and look for new things. Because that could be an issue too. And I don't mind doing these. I don't mind figuring out the puzzle. If you've given me a wall, but I can climb over it, I'd rather figure out how to climb over it. I have no problem with that. But if it's out of my skill range, then I need to do something else. So, let's go to this other question mark. And I don't know if we take the long way around or what. This is all from basically just flying in one direction. Like it says, hey, go here. So then from the Enclave, we go here, and then it says, hey, go there. So like, we'll just go there. I mean, I think we've flown off course maybe if, maybe like 13 kilometers, 14 kilometers or something like that, but on a cosmic scale, that's not very far. That's the other side of town. So, okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
place. Ree said Sav came here every year.
Do you know why?
No, but I sense echoes of his past. Memories. They may tell us.
Sav's past.
The Artok. 29,584 crew members. And 9,854 families. All dead. 52 escaped. All found. All cleansed. No survivors. The legacy of my greed. Of my betrayal.
Sav lived with every moment of what happened, of what he caused, of his taint.
And now, do you want to know everything?
He was my friend. I will face his pain.
As you choose.
I sense his energies, the trail of his sorrow.
This jump gate carrier wreck. Is this...
The Artok. Yes. The circle's work.
and Sav's?
Yes.
What's its origins designation? The Artok. Sounds so familiar. Oh, no. It can't be. By the blessed stars. It's the carrier from that route log I traded to them. Sold them out to the cult. They're gone. All slaughtered because of me.
Sav didn't know the Artok ended up here.
He denied his actions.
No, he never forgot what he did.
Or forgave.
And there's more.
I must know.
Sav recognized who I really was.
But you never told him about AP-Neeco.
I didn't need to. He somehow felt my taint.
There's more. One more
them. Definitely not from me. I will protect the Enclave and everyone in the Stega system. Even if it costs me my... I sure as hell deserve it.
In the end, he kept his promise and kept the people safe from the Circle.
But it did not change what he did.
No. And he knew that, but acted anyway. We're done here.
I will remember the Artok.
Yes. I will too. Always.
And I'll forgive Sav. It's more than I ever deserve.
Pirates! We're taking intense fire.
Coming in fast.
Another dead hero.
The area is clear.
You saved us. This small gift, it's for you.
Nara,
Yes,
you said you were alone, yet you spoke about other people.
I was alone, but also lived and worked with others. They became friends.
Friends.
Yes, we talk, share thoughts.
Do they accept your past?
They know nothing about my past, my elder days, or my rights. I am just Nara, a scavenger and fighter.
So these friends share much with you, and you lie to them.
Yes,
And what will they think when they see us?
I'll sort it out. Somehow.
That'll be interesting.
Hold the cultists off!
But we will.
Fight on!
Fire and strike.
My hunt succeeds.
Target down. The area is clear.
You saved us. This small gift, it's for you.
Should I follow the signal now?
I thought you had a truce with the pirates.
Yeah, but Kimura's clan isn't taking it seriously. Still, we shouldn't start anything on our side.
So this isn't an official Enclave operation.
That's why we need you. Renara Outpost provides for the entire Enclave population.
All right. I'll handle this quietly.
Great. I'll maintain radio silence. Kirim out.
I better check their comm channels.
You two, take point. Don't initiate combat.
Nobody tells us how to fight.
Again, hold your position.
Someone else is behind this.
Intruder! Everyone, attack!
All turrets are set to kill.
Get them.
Ah, send everyone! Kill the intruder! Got him in sight. Kill them!
Right behind you.
They're gone.
Circle option. That explains everything.
Impact!
Too close.
Take this!
Enclave security come in. All pirates eliminated. Clean and quiet.
Good. We owe you. Come by. Here's your compensation. Are you sure you left no traces?
No pirates, no cultists, no survivors.
The cult? Damn it! Those bastards use every angle they get, don't they?
They're resourceful, hitting where it hurts most.
Yes. Dying of thirst would do that. Carry 'em out.
Hailing unknown ship. Requesting assistance.
Sounds like they're in trouble.
Then let's check it out.
Our engine calibration is broken, and the automatic repair will take 2 days. Can you help speed up the process?
I understand. I can help you make it to the next station.
Thank you. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Approaching Cobra Clan territory.
Nara, we have a big problem. Come quick.
What happened?
Treachery. The Cobras are meeting with the cult. But why the Cobras? This makes no sense. What's going on in there?
All right, stay here. I'll find out more. It's not surprising the cult would reach out.
Yes, I marked the cult ships.
Corsair, do you have the current cult signature codes?
I retrieved one from a Raven, but I do not resemble that ship class.
Then let's keep out of viewing distance. Just close enough to listen.
Intercepting and decoding their communication.
Listen in.
Why? Why? You killed every single one of them.
We are thorough, and I said we needed all to join. Apparently, you weren't as convincing as you claimed to be.
It's just, the chief was always so stubborn, he wouldn't listen.
And you? Are you listening?
What?
I asked you a question. When will you ship your weapons to your queen? This Kimura.
Signal lost. Switching channels. I found one. Listening in now.
It's done. The weapons shipment just left. We've shipped them to the gathering place, just as you asked.
I understand.
But her clan is already so strong. And Kimura, these powers are terrifying.
They're a sacred gift.
Okay, but why did I have to move the weapons when she doesn't need them?
We're thorough.
No loose ends.
I detect something in the pirates' debris.
Good. Useful.
The gathering appears to be a trap.
Yes, we must warn the others. Back to Karim. Karim, you received our transmission?
Yes, we have to cancel that gathering. I'll let Chief Rage know.
Don't.
What?
Queen Kimura won't be expecting me. This might be our only chance to kill her before she grows too strong.
It's risky, but I'll signal Chief Rage to contact you.
Ah, Scavenger Nara. So, you survived Clan Adder and the Cobra Clan. May their honorable souls rest in peace. At least we intercepted their weapon transport. Now, for that plan of yours. Killing a superpowered lunatic pirate queen. It's risky.
You promised to fight for this. Your home.
And I really want to. But Kimura became stronger.
I'll kill her for you, if that's what it takes.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the gathering.
A pirate's code of honor. Hollow words as old as mankind. How can you trust him?
I trust that if we kill Kimura in his name, the Circle will fight all his plans.
Right. Cleansing this system of all heretics.
Regardless of any prior allegiances.
Picking up some radio chatter.
Repeat. Moving the asset.
Let's disrupt their little operation.
Breaking up!
Good riddance.
Great. This will certainly be helpful.
I trust you know what refusal means.
Please, Gaia, you know us. We've lived here for 10 years. I promise we won't be any trouble.
It's acolyte Gaian to you. But after I'm done, he won't be a problem for anyone.
You should have listened. Signal coming in.
I need my cargo. It's spilled everywhere. All broken. Damn cult traitors!
The infiltration doctrine, targeting the militia.
As expected.
This is Nara. Captain, what happened?
Cult ship. No.
No, I'm here to help. You mentioned cult traitors.
Prophet's ears, bastard!
A spy? Where are they?
They're all...
It'll be okay. Were they alone?
My cargo. It's all I have.
I'll get your cargo, and then we talk, okay?
All right. I'll wait here.
First cargo package retrieved.
Good. Let's move on. Captain, I retrieved most of your cargo.
Oh, thank you.
It's fine. What happened exactly?
The spy. And then we took Essex in.
Wait, Essex is the spy?
No. All that blood. I...
Just breathe. I'll get the rest of your cargo.
If Ree's informant, Essex, is a double agent.
I know.
All cargo retrieved.
I hope it calms her down enough to talk. Here's your lost cargo.
Thank you. Oh, thank...
There! The heretics we tracked.
No.
secured.
Excellent. Let's find out about Ree's informant. You're safe from the cultists now?
So close. Thank you. Please, take this.
You don't owe us anything.
I insist. Please.
Thanks. Now, about this spy.
Yes. Tonrak. We were all friends and fled from Najara together. Then we rescued Essex and Tonrak turned on us. We fought. Essex escaped. I killed Tonrak. I killed my friend.
You're in good hands here. Nara out.
So Essex did not betray us.
Not yet.
I feel that this combination is going to work better for me. Because we're not using the Gatling gun, right? We've replaced that with the Shredder. But that's still a quote-unquote Gatling gun? No? Because it's in the Gatling section. And see, this is where I'm not too sure. This Gatling gun fires customized high-impact rounds for ultimate damage. So yes, it's a Gatling gun. So this perk, these two perks, oops. So these two perks that we have now make more sense to use in conjunction with each other rather than the one perk and the Gatling gun, which is weak AF. Right? Because we're trading, because we just traded a few percentage overall percentage. So regardless of whether we're in front or behind, we're doing overall percentage of an extra like 4% or some shit like that. But now what we've done is we've stripped away that 4% and we've given ourselves an extra 50. So yeah, we're doing like 9 and 6 rather than, I think, 12 and 12. And one of them was shields in general, but more often than not, when we're dealing with shields, we're either going to be using our storm or we're going to be using the lasers, because shit all works else on those things. So that's what we're going to be up to. So now when we do our and this is indiscriminate damage. The backstabber, so enemies receive 50% more damage when taking an attack, or when being attacked from behind. So this makes a lot more sense now. So we've got a little bit, I can't remember where I'm pretty sure we just picked one of these up from somewhere around here. So that makes a little bit more sense to me now. So I shouldn't have rushed. I shouldn't have rushed. I don't know what else 3 and 4 are going to yield. What type of combination you're going to force me to do. But I feel right now that's kind of meh. And then here's the question: do we want hull damage, or do we want see, everything kind of has hull damage except for yellow. I'm gonna deem yellow as armor. So armor rather than hull damage. So those are two different things. So our hull damage weapons do damage to armor, but they do less of it. And then there's one that kind of splits the middle, which is the shotgun. So that kind of splits the difference between the laser and the thing, but it's you know what, it works really well on hull damage. Shield damage we're still doing, right, 200. So this is nice when you're cleaning up and somebody has that speck of shield that they just respawned. This does really well for that. So I give it this. This is a really nice thing to have over the Rage Talon. So, I think I'm going to continue to play on to see if we get any other type of combinations, or perhaps a different weapon, maybe better, maybe not. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I do a lot of back shots. Fuck. I don't know if being behind a turret is going to give me 50% extra. I don't know if turrets have a quote-unquote behind. I think to some degree they kind of do, but I don't know if that's been coded in. Because it would be great if I could, say, pull a turret. Well, see, I don't know if the turrets actively hunt other things. I'm pretty sure they do. And if that's the case, then... Well, see, we don't really have anything in the sky anyways. I'm speaking of the one mission that I'm having trouble with. I might be able to pull the turret to one side, sneak on the belly of the ship, over to the other side and then get a back shot on the sniper turret. I just have to I have to give myself enough room when I kite the turret in my direction. I have to give myself enough distance between the ship and my nose so that I can dip back underneath. Because remember, we only have front drive. We don't really. We have a little bit of side to side that's kind of cheeky, but it doesn't do much of anything. You're better to just put it in to drift and roll, but at that point in time you're not actually moving. You're just like a universal joint. You're just sitting there in one spot doing 360 degrees. Whoa, more than 360 degrees. You're able to move in a spherical manner. So, I think we go and clear the rest of these up. And also check on them too, right? Like, don't just show up and clear the question mark. Go there, see who needs help, do the quest, get the goodies, and then move on, right? Because there's... And what's worse is that I don't know if I've done that to some regard with these things. Have I just flown by some of these and said, oh, I'll deal with them later, when I should have actually kept them question marks? So now would it be a safer position to go and rerun all of the stars to make sure I've done those first and then go and do the question marks? Because now I'm just making things worse for myself by adding more stars to the board. Because now I'm like, oh, which star did I go into? When I clearly haven't gone to the question marks. Shit. So I'm not saying that slow and steady. Like, if you're into Googling shit and you want to be like, hey, where do I find this, that, and whatever to make myself a build? If that's how you want to play, you go for it. That minimizes the amount of time you piss around on a game. You know, if you've got other things you need to do, then that's how you want to play. That's how you want to play. But if you want to explore, and I don't know if this goes for normal and easy, you may be tempted to skip a lot of this stuff and just do the storyline, and you may end up hitting a similar wall to what we've just done. And now you've got to go back and say, okay, well, I like what I've done, but is there more to... Right? I have 4 pieces of gear. What are they? Can we go back and find some of this? So you may be in that same position, is where, you know, you need just a little bit more damage to kind of figure this shit out. So, and that's not really explained anywhere either. And it's not to say that these, I don't know if I can jump from place to place. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can fast travel here. I think I'm forced to fly from one end of the map to the other. So when you fly 70 kilometers, that's time. That's time. I don't know if you've ever played things like Elite Dangerous, but it's similar in that regard. It was like, okay, well, See, the shitty thing about Elite Dangerous is that you give me all these skins and fancy things to put on my ship, and then I'm only ever allowed to play in first person. It's like... This is fucking dumb. I'm enjoying this game for exactly for exactly this reason. Is that you've given me a third party. It kind of feels like Star Fox in a way. It's been a long time. I also played things like Terminal Velocity, but that was on the computer. That was way long ago. This is actually more in tune to what Terminal Velocity used to be, mixed with a little bit of questing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep pushing with the question marks and see where I end up. Like I feel if I've already botched it, I've already botched it. Like I'm gonna have to go back to this day. Like I'll just lower the difficulty and bite the bullet and be like, I'm not gonna spend, you know, a whole day going back to all of these stars trying to hunt down quest pieces so that I can go and finish the story. Like that's kind of, I don't know, man. Like that feels kind of stingy to me. I almost feel that you should put all of these pieces in one place, like in the Enclave, and not necessarily have pirate pieces in the Enclave, but when I show up to the pirate clan, maybe have a docking spot for me so that when I land, I can load up with pirate shit. Like, hey, here's all the quests you've done. These are all the pieces of gear that you're able to have. That way I don't have to worry about going, like... And also, like, I don't know. I don't know if this signifies whether or not I'm done or I've just shown up to the party. And that's an issue. Maybe have, like... I think there are some games that are like, hey, in this area, you have this many things to do. And then you literally have a checklist of bing bang boom. And I know you don't want, you know, you want some exploration because it's nice to have an open world to fly around in and explore and find new things and get that, you know, get that little hit of serotonin and dopamine and, you know, you're having fun and whatever. But I feel that you're a little vague on something. But we'll see. We'll continue to play out, and hopefully this extra 50% damage. Because if I'm doing an extra 50% damage with 200, because that's where we put it at, right? So we would come to the Gatling gun, and we say, okay, what's 50% of 78, and then you add half of 78 to your damage, and I'm assuming it's with everything, right? Because there's no discriminatory damage like, hey, you only get extra damage with Gatling guns. It's damage that's being received by somebody when you're behind them is increased by 50%. So now we're looking to maximize the damage on every other weapon with our 2 perks. So basically add 50% of everything that's happening on the damage side, add 50% to that number. And then we come to the lasers. And so we're doing, and then you also have to remember that on top of that, we've also got an indiscriminate against Hull. So all weapons do an extra 12% to hull. So then we go back to this and we say, okay, well, lasers are doing 138 hull damage. Christ, lasers are fucking beast, eh? Like, lasers are the cat's ass in this game. The only reason I switched to missiles is because I need to do armor damage. But we would basically use lasers for all of the trash. Everything that's red bodied and has a hull, we're gonna try and use lasers on. Unless they're a little beefy. There's like these little they're these little chubby spaceships that fly around. Not the ones that heal, not the little tennis balls, but they're a little chunkier, and I think they have two boosters at the back or at the side or something like that. Little goofy things. Because my lasers reload themselves slowly, what I would do is I would approach that situation with the lasers, do as much damage as I could, and then quickly switch over to my shotgun. And you see me do that sometimes. I'll go in and I'll bing bang boom, and then I'll switch over to the thing. And it just depends on which thing I'm fighting. But for the most part, we're just going to keep it lasers at that point in time. Because now we can do an extra... Well, 12%'s not huge, but we're still doing massive damage in comparison to everything else. So, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and switch up a weapon. I bet you're gonna give me 3 pieces of technology and 1 weapon. It's either that or it's gonna be 2 pieces of technology and you're gonna give me a laser somewhere along the lines. I'm gonna bank on a laser because you've given me the laser amplifier and the gyro stabilizer. So that's what I'm going to bank on. I'm going to bank on you giving me an extra laser somewhere along the lines. And hopefully it's like the war beam, where you've given me good fire rate and good damage. Because I don't want none of this, whatever the fuck this shit is. The fire rate is garbage on this. I don't understand where this came from. What encouraged the devs to give me a fire rate of 5? Where do I find more war beams? If at all. So, give me 2 seconds.
pirates. We'd handle them with some help.
Heading towards your position.
And leap.
Annihilated. Keep going.
Right behind you.
We got them all.
Thanks for all your courage. Take the small gift.
I'm picking.
I detect encrypted resistance communication.
If you want to become Sharda's lieutenants, open a channel. Civilian ship, please identify.
Ah, the ship my mother mentioned. I'll fill you in on the details.
Lieutenant?
No idea if it's gonna work. Your ship. It's custom built, right? Must have advanced sensors.
Your point?
We ran into something that messed with our engines. Maybe a cult device? Our sensors showed nothing. But we can't risk running into another trap.
So, you need the area cleared?
Yeah, that would work. Would be better if we could detect these things. Must be a way.
I'll see what I can do.
It's right over there.
I sense something. Faceless, but faint. Distorted.
I know what you mean, but my sensors don't show anything.
There. A psychic totem? It looks modified. You don't see them?
My sensors don't, but I feel them through you. If we gather information from their debris, I might be able to update my sensors.
A memory fragment.
Faceless impulses. Are you reading this?
Something is coming through. Fragments. I need more data.
We're getting somewhere.
I must trust my senses.
More fragments.
Useful, but still not enough data. One left.
that code?
I received meaning within my AI. Is that how humans perceive totems?
Something like that.
I updated my sensor algorithms with the collected data. Now I can detect these totems.
Could Rua use your update?
Probably.
Then we should return to her. Rua, the area is cleared, and we might have a way to detect these traps.
Wow. That sounds promising.
Rua, come in. We have something for you.
Did you find a way for us to see the traps?
Yes. My ship is transmitting an upgrade for your sensor AI.
Brilliant. Running it now. Yes, our sensors are picking something up. Not many, though.
We cleared your route. Follow it, and you can rejoin your captain.
Wonderful. Okay, everybody, move out. We actually made it through. Thanks, Nara.
Share the upgrade among your ships. The cult rigged this entire area with those traps.
I will. Please, take this. It isn't what you deserve, but it's all I can spare.
Thanks.
Should I check it out now?
Hello, Captain.
Welcome back, Nara. I'm so thankful you found everybody who survived the ambush. You even found a way to detect these traps. Thank you, Nara. You did good.
But you're still not safe.
True. Not until we get to the Enclave. Will you escort us to the jump gate?
Yes, I'll see you through.
Great. You're really sticking your neck out for us.
Just doing my part against the cult.
Ha. Right. We should get moving. Set course for the jump gate.
You heard the captain. Let's go.
Copy that. I'll be in the vanguard.
Just let me know if you spot anything.
Sure. Immediately.
Captain, how are your people?
The cult had just started the interrogations, so most will make it through.
Good.
Trap spotted.
Everybody, hold!
Copy. I'll destroy them. All traps destroyed.
Great. Everybody move out.
Thanks. Good work.
Halt!
What? Oh no, more traps. Everybody hold your positions.
Eliminating them now. The route is cleared.
Copy. Convoy, continue.
And I'm already moving.
Something big is coming.
A Wraith-class ship.
Captain, stay back. I'll handle them.
Affirmative. Good luck.
Everybody, ready your weapons and hold position.
Burn them all. thrusters, easy targets.
Into the void!
Get them. Boom. Impact. Their core is ours, and their ship is done. Will not stop. We destroyed all their launch base. We must prevail. Too close. Wraith is obliterated.
Help! Nara, help! Stop my bomb!
It's a mutiny! Those bastards!
I'm on my way.
A mutiny.
I doubt Captain Sharda could verify all her passengers. Lieutenant Rua, status.
It was Nist. The deserters talked him into this. Mom yelled at him and he shot her.
Nara, don't kill him!
Understood.
Targeting the turrets only.
All turrets neutralized. Open a channel to them.
Nara, I'm so sorry. But I can't go back.
Whoever else is listening, transfer the kid to Captain Sharda's ship. Now!
No! I want to stay!
Move him now or die with him.
Wait! We're sending the boy over, see? Listen! We're not murderers. We deserted. Rua wanted to report us to our officers. That means death. We just want to leave. Will you let us?
What, do you have the kid?
Yes, he's here.
Deserter ship. Deactivate all weapons and follow us to the Enclave. There, you'll face judgment. But if you move out of position even slightly, I'll destroy you. Do you copy?
We copy.
Everyone, move out.
How's your mother?
Coma, but stable.
No time to lose. Get to the jump gate.
Copy. Everyone move out.
They left the Resistance. You left the Circle.
I know.
And yet you judge.
I chose to fight the Circle.
The jump gate, finally. Thank you, Nara.
Can you come visit us? We still owe you.
All right. Will do. sudden ruptures in our reality.
The Faceless?
Yes. We must hurry. They're entering our reality.
And only you can seal the ruptures.
I need to get close to them. Let's go. Seal the first fracture.
4 more to go.
Now 2 are closed.
Zasanara.
3 sealed.
Which leaves 2.
Closed another.
Down to 1. That's it.
That should keep them away from here. Hopefully.
For a while, I sense energies. A fragment. I need that. Energy. Alive within me. My... Wonder what's still there.
To all cult forces, our defense grid is down. We will not resist. Just let us live.
Their pleas wouldn't have stopped us.
Right. Their cleansing is imminent. Haven Commander, why did you shut your defenses down?
I didn't. I mean, every time I reboot, someone keeps turning them off. Our only working weapons are on this old Spirit class ship, but our pilots aren't trained for it.
I can help with that. Heading there now.
You're boarding that ship?
To show their pilots its basic maneuvers.
I feel its wounds. They're old, but it can still fight.
Commander, stream this to your pilots.
Yes. Damn! The cult is here! There are more of them!
Copy. Got visual.
More incoming!
Another lesson. Let your pilots take a good look.
Tranook, stop your ship! Stop now!
Commander?
My chief engineer. He's the traitor. He locked us out. We need his access code.
Intercept full set. I won't kill him.
Captain of the Circle, I've locked the station systems, as you commanded.
Very good. Now embrace your cleansing, heretic.
You're targeting me?
Haven Commander, you still want this traitor alive?
Yes! We need his code!
Then watch what happens closely. This is cult justice.
Captain, come in. Please. My wife and kids are on board.
To the cult, you're all heretics who must be cleansed.
I did as you asked, Captain. Stop!
Once a resistance fighter, you're branded a heretic, and heretics must be purged. All cleared. Chief Engineer, stand down and return to the Haven.
I can't go back.
This is not a request. Look at your family and think hard. Do you want them to live?
Okay. I'll return.
Our defenses are up again. stronger now with that spirit ship. Thank you. This is for you.
Appreciate it. But he won't be your last defector.
Yes, but the cult promises so much.
You saw the recording. How they were set to purge. And not just him, but his family. Everyone needs to see this.
Right. Right. An example.
Good. Nara out. I sensed something from the past. Maybe recordings.
Perhaps ship recorders with valuable information.
More faceless ahead. They've already materialized.
Then we should make them disappear. Must continue. Still here.
Damage confirmed.
Evasive measures. Full impact.
Dead.
Dematerialization complete.
I still sense some faceless salvage.
Unknown vessel, please respond.
Nara speaking. Is there a problem?
I could use some help in exchange for credits. Meet me if you're interested. Some pirate installed a virus in our systems at the last station, and now it's shut everything down. They're going to raid us. Can you help us remove the virus?
Of course. We should be able to deal with this quickly.
We're clear. We should be able to take it from here. As promised, here's your reward.
Nara, come in. I've been thinking about the future.
So you are an Maca Haven. Let's hope they still have records of Colonel Cass's stolen weapons.
We could sweep their database. I found a terminal.
There it is. Hack it.
Of course. I'm done. Nothing useful in this database. But an old Najuu data storage unit is inside the cargo area.
All right.
there. A circle ship using resistance designation.
Don't let it escape. Through there.
Careful.
Yes, it's tight.
Multiple hostiles incoming.
An ambush.
I could alert the station.
No, we'll handle them.
Half of them eliminated.
Now for the rest.
Area cleared.
Maka even noticed.
No, their surveillance is very inefficient.
Allowing people inside that they don't really know, like us.
Let's see what they were after.
I identified containers marked werewolf prototypes. Get me outside, and I will pinpoint their position.
Did the cult ship access this data?
Impossible to know. I found only 3 coordinates.
Colonel Cass, we found 3 weapon stocks.
Good. That is what there should be. Proceed as planned and eliminate them. Cass out.
All right.
Nara, I found references to 1 more werewolf container. I could try restoring the data.
A 4th one? Go ahead. Faceless are manifesting close to us.
Let's take them out before they can cause any damage. Going.
All right, that's it. For now.
I can feel its power. An incoming signal.
A resistance base.
Perfect.
A you sure the werewolf weapons are here?
Within this area, I cannot pinpoint their precise location.
Incoming ship. Confirm your identity.
It's Nara.
ID verified. Cult Slayer. Please state the purpose of your visit.
I'm looking for your ordnance officer.
She's conducting an inspection over there. Should I signal her?
Yes, thank you. But I'll go to her.
Copy that.
What are you doing?
Moving closer so you can access her storage records. Covertly.
Of course.
You must be Nara. I wasn't informed about an inspection.
At ease. I'm not part of your forces.
Right. You know, you inspire everyone by how you fight the cult. It's impressive.
Admiral Cardo might disagree.
The Admiral is just careful. He always says...
Nara detected the weapons and the access codes.
You wanted to say something?
No offense, but I still don't get why you won't join us.
What did he say about me?
Only to never let our guard down. As always.
That's good advice. Would you mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead, please.
Admiral Cardo didn't inform his troops about me and Ape-Neeco Prime. Interesting.
I have the access codes.
We should get inside. Open it.
Wait.
What?
I triggered its self-destruction. Firing a weapon would have alerted the guards.
Right.
Wait. Montague tech, but not a complete weapon.
Let's see. All right, this is safe to use. We better leave before somebody notices it's missing.
Even these werewolf weapons would not make up for the Resistance's technological inferiority.
Right. The fight would only become bloodier.
You misunderstand. I meant that someone outside the Resistance could wield such weapons more efficiently. A more advanced, focused force.
That's not an option, Forcer. Ree, come in. What was Admiral Cardo like?
An amazing fighter. The best in the Neju coalition. He rose quickly through the ranks.
He has a thirst for battle.
But back then, he was better known for his humor and surprising kindness. His family and friends meant everything.
He's so hardened now. What changed him?
Life happened. The cult happened.
What do you mean?
He was sent to kill the Prophet, and failed.
A werewolf weapon container is nearby.
And circle forces.
Correct. Shall we?
Yes. Let's hunt.
Excellent.
After them. Quick!
One of the ships carries the payload. I cannot identify which one.
Then we'll take them all down.
No!
Abort mission!
One down.
The weapons?
No. The signal is still there.
Got them. And the payload?
On the last ship.
Retreat! No! Call for reinforcements!
Destruction of werewolf weapons confirmed.
Very good.
I detect something in the wreck we passed. It's Naju tech.
Could be part of a weapon system. Let's see.
There.
Good. It's not a weapon of mass destruction. We'll keep it.
I agree on keeping Cass's weapons away from the Circle. Now they cannot use them to purge more innocent civilians.
Neither can the Resistance.
But they never cleansed heretics.
No, but when Cardo led attacks, he readily accepted collateral damage. Not everyone in the Circle was a warrior.
And not every warrior was always a fanatic.
Right.
Let's move on. About Admiral Cardo.
Yes?
His family. Did they all die?
Yes. The cult deployed psychic totems against the fleeing survivors.
Approaching a werewolf weapon container. It is inside this wreck.
An old Naju coalition ship.
Hidden inside a graveyard of its creators.
The werewolf rounds are behind that hatch.
Then open it.
Negative. We need an access code.
Wait, I sense a life force. Someone was here recently.
Do you know who?
No. Forza, have you ever encountered wolf rounds?
Yes. Preheated projectiles infused with amaret minerals. They carry intense heat, comparable to the ionized plasma of a star. Getting hit is agonizing.
I understand. We're close.
There is a data storage module inside. It could contain access codes.
Then let's find the barrier's energy supply.
The barrier is only weakened.
There must be another energy source. The barrier's down. And?
We found the access code.
Then let's return to the Naju ship. Any theories about what makes the werewolf weapon rounds so lethal?
They are not just infused, but entirely made of an amaret superstructure. The Naju had unmatched scientific knowledge and resources. Codes entered.
And it's open.
Turret.
Finally, time to destroy the weapons. Weapons neutralized.
I'm picking up another signal. Mortar-Jew technology.
Let's see. That's useful. Any more signals?
No, nothing.
Then we're done here.
You...
I think the question now becomes is that 12% that I'm getting with all weapon damage to hulls? Because remember, it's just hulls. So if we're only coming across that in certain situations, which we can already pretty well manage anyways, what would be the point of having it? So I would think if we took off what we have equipped right now, which is 12% to hulls, right? If we saw a decrease in damage to the red ships to where the point where we couldn't destroy them in maybe one volley. So I say one. I don't really know the terminology of volley, but like, I would say like the clips that we have. So we fire our weapon, we unload the clip. So if we're not killing them, we still have the backup shredder that we can use to get rid of the health, right? Because it's beast anyways. So if we know now that we can control the situation in other manners, and when it really comes down to it, we're mostly... I think it would be better to have 2 rights over 12% damage. Sorry, I'm just multitasking while I'm thinking. So it's noon, and I'm gonna make myself an egg real quick while I talk. So do I need... So the question now becomes is not necessarily do I need it, but will I play with it more given the fact that I now have more liberty with it? So in short, I have not been using the storm because I've been saving it for specific situations so that I'm the overpowered one in that situation. Which again is when we meet up with those huge tanks that have the shields. So the shield's gonna cause me problems, and then on top of that, it takes me a month of Sundays to get through the armor. So if we can control that, would it not be worth it to change the right? And the reason I'm thinking this is because I don't think I'm going to get a weapon to replace what I have so that I can have 2 builds going at the same time. The 2 builds that I want. And I'm thinking the reason for that is because they know it's going to be OP. So I think I've lost out in that regard. So now I'm just stuck with what I have. And then I just kind of buff in whatever regard. Because rockets don't do anything to hulls. Right? When we use our rockets, when we use our rockets against yellow, that's not considered a hull. So I think I bite the bullet and I change what I have going on here. And we do this over the 12% hull damage. Because even 12% on the lasers. So, and I don't know how it stacks. What I'm thinking is I'm going to get 12% of base. I'm not going to get 12%. So when we talked about the 50% and then also doing the jump forward, that gives me another 50% too, right? So between a right, so this guy here, the leap forward. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Oh no, I did read that right. All weapons and rights deal 50% extra damage for 5 seconds. So
considered that I could...
Quiet now. So I don't think the 12% is really going to do what I want it to do. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So I think we're going to settle on that. I'm gonna be really weird, and I don't want that to cook too much. I'm gonna have. I like cabbage. Is it weird? I like cabbage. I like cabbage. So I put a little bit of cabbage on a wrap, and then I'll put pork or beef, and then what I'll do is I'll put an egg, and then the egg yolk burst all over everything, and that makes it like silky smooth. So now I've got 100% extra damage plus 2 extra rights. So I'm hoping now, like I don't think there's much else to do. I'm gonna check the map here real quick, and then see what else there is to do, and then I think I'm just gonna move forward. I don't want to get my hands all greasy. Don't get your hands greasy, my boy. Okay. Fuck around and find out. This is the tiniest wrap ever. Awesome. Okay. Can I zoom out on this? So I think I'm done here, and I also think then we just move on to the main story. I was really hoping that I was going to get some magnificent weapon out of whatever the hell that quest was. But for some reason, we keep opting to be the weaker version of what we could be. And again, I don't understand. Your storyline doesn't really make sense. Like and I know we've done mean things in the past, but if we've become so noble and we want to be the Goliath, we want to be the stone against the Goliath, then why wouldn't we? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna mic out and munch and play. So that's how that's gonna work.
That's his weapon.
It's dangerous.
So are your rights.
But I, alone, bear responsibility for their use. Nobody else.
I see.
Colonel Cass, come in. We've neutralized the identified weapon stocks.
All 3?
Yes.
Then our mission is a success. Now they'll have to find some other method of mutual annihilation. Apparently my trust in you was well placed, Nara. Please come find me. I have something for you. Cass out.
He never mentioned the fourth weapon container.
But I've restored the fragmented data. I know where it is.
Then let's go there first.
I might check this out.
Approaching the last known coordinates of the werewolf container. But I cannot detect anything. Should we still investigate?
Yes, I sense a trail. Feels like an echo of Colonel Cass.
Too late. We could have ended the war with it. I told them we needed more test subjects. They died for nothing. And the killing goes on.
The Colonel paid a high price for this weapon.
Nothing.
Wait. I detect amarid residues. The weapons were stored here.
Were they destroyed?
Negative.
So Cass kept them. He didn't trust me.
He still doesn't.
And I certainly don't trust him with such a weapon. We must find him.
We cannot allow the Colonel to have a werewolf weapon. But if we have it, it will significantly improve our fighting chances against the Circle. And the Prophet.
Forcer, we talked about this.
Still, if you find this last weapon, I trust you to make the right call.
I'm sensing a faint energy signal near here.
Anything of value?
Let's find out. Energy cells are scattered around this area.
I'll try to isolate their locations.
them all.
Good. They are no use to anyone out here.
Hey, pilot. Talk about good luck. Drop by. I got an offer for you. How about a trade? I'd take that salvage off your hands and give you something else in return.
All right. You got a deal.
Win-win, I'd say. All right, I'm out of here.
See you around.
Unidentified vessel. Please respond.
This is Nara. What's your trouble?
Unidentified vessel. Please respond.
I'm listening. What do you need, Captain?
We're en route to the next trading haven, but there are reports of hostiles nearby. Can you escort us?
Sounds good.
Hostiles. We'll hold our position.
And we'll handle them.
Breaking up!
My hunt succeeds.
Okay, looks safe enough. We got it from here. As promised, your credits. Thanks.
Thanks. Faceless are manifesting close to us.
Let's take them out before they can cause any damage. Fight on!
Alright, that's it. For now. Great. Something for our troubles.
Still.
Colonel Cass's outpost. He might use the werewolf weapon on us.
No, those weapons are a stigma for him.
But he'll try to kill us.
Of course.
Shall we go in?
Yes, let's end this. We must destroy the last weapon. Colonel Cass, we're here. Now, where is the weapon?
We are being targeted.
I knew you would pursue any device that enhances your powers, increases your kills.
I'm here to destroy it.
A lie. I've seen who you are, Nara. Right here. You urged my people. You are a living weapon of mass destruction.
Ready?
Let's end this.
As long as you live, there can be no peace.
He's dead.
Interesting. Despite his lies, he honored his promise that no one must use this weapon.
Then it's still here. Somewhere.
Yes, I detect it. What do you want to do?
It's yours. Take it.
Thank you.
When we're done, I'll decide about my rights.
And I will decide about this weapon.
I trust you'll make the right choice.
Whatever.
Holy shit. What? Okay, so now the question becomes... Is it worth... We wouldn't do faster, but we would do more damage. I like more damage. I'm not too concerned about fire rate, and I'm not too concerned about missile replenisher, because we kind of just do drive-bys with them. So we would... Because I don't have anything else to play with, we would go back to the way we were using our rights to begin with, is saving them for a specific moment. But now, because we use our missiles anyways, we're now making them stronger. On impact, missiles create shrapnel which detonate after a short period of time, dealing additional damage. Ultimate destruction. So, I think we do... I think we now do this. We lose our right, and we have Viper and Wolf. Because these two should play off of each other. So here's the question. We zap. Well, you see, I don't know if we get tilt on an NPC and they end up in front of us. See, I don't really know how we would do that at this point. What would be better? Would it be better to shock and then jump? Or... No, see, I think we should shock, jump, and then fire. That way we're maximizing on our jump cost. Because our jump cost is 5 seconds. So we don't want to spend half of that fucking around with the storm and then trying to follow up, because maybe we've knocked the character off course and now we've got to compensate with our movements to put ourselves in alignment for a shot. So, lightning, teleport, missiles. Because I'm pretty sure the lightning gets rid of the shield. So we don't need to go to the lasers to do that. But it is nice to save our rights for the bigger ones. Now, see, if we're moving... Now, is the shrapnel embedded in the wolf? Or, sorry, in the wolf. In the NPC? Or does it just stick around outside? Because if it sticks around outside... And we've already moved like 15 kilometers away from the fight. See, I don't know yet. We'll have to see how this works. So I was a little impatient and I jumped the gun. So, I guess we kind of have what we need. Because we're not going to be... Unless they give us... Unless somebody gives us Viper 3. But I haven't seen that yet. And we've kind of used up all of our quests. Because I'm pretty sure we're at the last point now. So I gotta go and do the things that I've been avoiding. Right, there's not much else to do. I think we're about to do that right now, are we not? Of the wolf, or no? Two weapons. They've all been common.
That might be.
Okay. Oh no, there's...
Picking up some radio chatter.
Repeat. Moving the asset.
Let's disrupt their little operation.
That's so... They're so slow. I don't know if I like that. Fuck. It's not the skills, it's the shit. See, it does twice as much, but it shoots twice as slow. So now it's a question of whether or not I want to be in and out. Because this doesn't allow me to be in and out. This is super slow. shortly after launch, though. So now the question becomes, is if I'm behind you, are you getting... I don't think we're splitting. And that's mainly when we're using them. There might be a couple times where I might fire them and ooh, we get the clusters and we just rip the shit out of whatever. But I don't see it when we do the jump. So we're too close for this to make any sense. This is useless. In how we play, this is useless. This would make more sense. Because we don't get that cluster effect. So I guess this is it. So we zap, teleport, and then bing bang boom. And then we move on. And then hopefully I think with the faster ships we're gonna have trouble with this. You watch. Those fast little speedy ships, that thing's gonna be up and around the fucking corner, and this is only gonna have gotten going. I guarantee this is straight line bullshit. There won't be any heat seeking on this. So it might save me in one regard, but it doesn't... I don't think it's gonna save me in another. I have a feeling that's why they've given it to us, so that it rips apart a shield too. Because they know it's slow, so they know we're gonna come in on a second jump. So they're like, okay, well if we put little Oshawa crackheads in here and they skitter around, they're gonna collect extra shield. I guarantee that's what that is. So I have to be more precise with my shots. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? Who knows? Maybe try them out, because you haven't played with them yet. And we go do that quest with what we've done here. And you go give that a try, and if it works, then it works. And if you get frustrated and it doesn't, then fuck. You're just not good enough. You can take your crippled hand and go play fucking Minecraft. fuck. Okay, I think I'm happy with what I got. I'm gonna go have a hoot, to be honest with you. I think that's what I want to do. So why don't you give me a sec? I'll go have a Scooby snack. And, unless I get another type of barrage, I don't know how well the shrapnel's gonna work out. If the shrapnel works the way I think it's gonna work, it might be cool. Might be cool. So, we'll see. Give me 2 seconds.
Great. This will certainly be helpful.
Approaching rendezvous point. Apparently they both came.
Ree keeps her promises.
Nara, we're ready.
That thing above us is terrifying.
And soon it could swallow our entire reality.
We'll move fast. First, we will repolarize this external shield node. Then, the control tower.
And that should make that installation shoot a concentrated beam into the rift.
Carving a passage. All right, let's start. I got your back.
Circle Harriers spotted.
Copy. We'll prioritize them, or they'll patch up their fighters.
I'm hit! Can't keep the polarizer stable.
Copy. I'll drive them off.
Thanks. I'm restarting it. They're targeting us.
The void awaits you.
Burn them all.
We're hit! Beam's disrupted.
Death is inevitable.
Done.
Let's move on to the control tower.
Affirmative.
More circle forces.
Let's keep them off the tower.
We're at 50%. Keeping the beam stable. Oh!
Evasive measures.
Ariana, take point over there. I'll join you.
Aye. We must stay in sync.
And I'll lay down cover fire.
Too much interference.
Right behind you.
This can't be.
It burns! Taking damage. The beam won't hold.
Die, cult slayer. Nearly there.
Fight on.
Accept your death.
Done.
Moving on to the final control node. Heating up. Beams failing.
I'm destroyed.
Will not.
Slayer.
Little more.
We got it! The entire control tower is ours.
Good. But we need to clear the area for phase 2.
I'm already on it.
Barrier field down. Energy flow established. Blocked.
Watch out, the lightning!
It's tearing the emitter apart.
At least we are protected.
Corruption cleared.
First energy flow released.
Energy level rising.
One more corruption cluster.
All cleared.
Energy levels at full capacity.
Fire it up.
Laser activated.
Let's go.
It's working!
The passage is opening.
I'm ready.
Too close. Destroy their shield's energy supply.
And let the beam do the rest.
Get them.
Taking shield supply down.
This is it!
Still here.
Embrace the void!
Impact.
Prevail.
Hit them hard.
Full impact.
We got heavy heat on us. Hell Slayer, we need your help.
Copy that, Captain.
Energy supply down by 50%. Make them breathe. Will not stop.
Cult Slayer. Taking heavy damage and request immediate assistance.
Understood, Admiral. Impact.
Must continue. We must prevail. Into the vacuum.
Hostiles repelled. We can take it from here.
All energy cells destroyed.
Standing by to breach the engine room. Fire now, Captain. Breach confirmed.
Copy. And we'll crush their reactor cores.
It's going down. You did it!
Be careful, Nara.
Our passage into the void. Finally.
I'm a force in the shadows.
All energies passing through the rift flow towards this faceless.
It feeds on all we suppress. Our fears, nightmares, ambitions. And it anchors the rift.
We must destroy it.
We will.
The great prophet?
No, not exactly. But somehow connected.
We must prevail. Still here. pockets. They're unshielded.
Let's destroy these blisters. There, on the arms.
Hit them hard. I detect multiple energy pockets. They're unshielded.
Let's destroy these blisters.
Too close.
Damage confirmed. There, on the arms.
Death spiral. Still here. I detect multiple energy pockets. They're unshielded.
Let's destroy these blisters. Another one hit. There, on the arms. Fire and strike.
Evasive measures. I detect multiple energy pockets. They're unshielded.
Let's destroy these blisters. There, on the arms.
restrictive measures. Look, the arm's end has opened.
Good. I'll get inside.
Look, the arm's end has opened.
Good. I'll get inside.
Look, the arm's end has opened.
Good. I'll get inside. Its arm.
We tore it off. Back to its heart. Death is inevitable. Hit the arms again.
Yes. Damage confirmed.
Get them.
Way to not use your imagination and just fucking throw auto aim at me. Like, you couldn't come up with anything, like... I get to fly around the map and do all this crazy shit, and all you do is just fucking pinpoint me and rub it in my face. Like, I'm sure there's some magical way that I should be darting in and out of the arm to figure this shit out, but like, I don't know, send some barrages at me. Let's see some explosions and like, fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel real fucking cheesed at the fact that you just threw auto aim at me. I don't fucking know.
Will back to its heart. Hit them hard.
All your struggles wasted.
Hit the arms again.
Yes.
Must continue. Make us leave.
Pathetic.
Shut them out. Get them. Full impact.
Everyone turn on you. To them, you'll always be a butcher, Neeco.
Let's get in. Let's get in. Another arm. We must keep going.
No retreat.
Impact. Let's hit the heart's armor. One more time.
Only a few more blisters.
Let's hit the heart's armor. One more time.
Only a few more blisters. Keep going. Death imminent.
armor. One more time.
Only a few more blisters. Death is inevitable. Burn them all.
Impact.
Still here. Fight on.
Let's hit the heart's armor. One more time.
Still here. Go for the kill. Only a few more blisters.
Impact.
Evasive measures.
Let's hit the heart's armor. One more time.
Must prevail.
Let's hit the heart's armor. One more time.
Shook them out. Only a few more blisters. Strike fast. Hit them.
No one escapes.
for the kill. Fight on! Will not stop. It's open.
Impact.
It's open. Full impact. It's open. We must prevail.
The last arm is gone. He's hurt.
And raging.
We must hurry.
Evasive measures. Will not stop.
He's hurt.
And raging.
We must hurry.
An essence shard. Splintered from the Prophet. It must not fall to the faceless again.
Nara.
I'm okay, but Forza, I could feel his pain. Forza, it's done. We sealed the rift.
Now everyone will see that the cult is not invincible, and even rifts can be closed.
So there is still hope.
There always was.
For others, but not for me.
You came through, Nara, and we are in your debt. This victory changes many things.
Glad to be of service, Admiral. Now we must find the Prophet and kill him.
Or there will be more rifts.
Somehow he's the trigger. Admiral Cardo, I fear our battles
Are far from over, yes. To kill the snake, we must crush its head. We've detected several rebellions on cult worlds. The news is spreading, and each day, more join our ranks. But it's going to be a long war, without end, unless we stop him.
I will find him, Admiral. Believe it.
I'm staking my fleet and many lives on it. Good hunting, Nara.
Thanks. And Ree, stay safe.
Always.
You don't know how to stop him.
I know where to start. Chinook Fields.
The Circle's most sacred ground.
Where it all began. Where the Faceless found him. And where his secrets lie.
Even I perceive power here. But it has changed into perfect darkness.
And it's growing.
The void's long dark of night. The Faceless taint.
Set course to the Chinook Temple, where I last saw the Great Prophet.
Before Nimica. Before he vanished.
Nara, what was your training like?
As an acolyte, my trials were challenging, but I was never alone.
Explain.
All acolytes were grouped into units of 4. My unit did well. Our final test was to journey far and recover an item that we could only retrieve if we worked as one, in chorus.
And if you failed?
Then we could never return.
But you did.
2 of them, Keisha and Arum, were my chosen wingmen at Nimica Prime.
So they were brave warriors. I detect an old ship signature.
We might salvage something there. There it is. I sent some scrap in this area. Could fetch a decent price.
we got it all?
Hey, pilot, talk about good luck. Drop by. I got an offer for you. How about a trade? I'd take that salvage off your hands and give you something else in return.
All right. You got a deal.
Win-win, I'd say. All right, I'm out of here.
See you around.
Could still be worth a look.
Forza, there's something near this wreck. Energies. Strength.
Cloaked by the long, dark night of the void.
Could these energies strengthen you?
Yes.
And my rights.
This wreck looks ancient. What are your scanners showing?
It appears to be approximately 200 years old.
That's long before the Circle existed. I didn't know settlers reached this. I heard a memory. I can't pinpoint it.
Should we investigate?
Yes, but I need to find some anchors. Any items that allow me to attune to this place.
Then your rights will guide us.
What are those? Beings? Entities?
We're close.
No. Monsters. Demons!
Those people were terrified when they died here.
They encountered the Faceless.
And had no idea what hit them. Another anchor.
Never-ending, twisted harmonies.
Maybe some of them were marked ones. So they heard the song of the void.
A rare gift, but as old as humankind.
They're right. It's true. Yes. Yes.
The last anchor.
Traitors. Liars. I must kill you.
The Faceless influenced these humans, lured by everything they suppressed.
It is their nature to search for a way to manifest.
That's all I needed. I'm ready to attune. Faceless.
As expected, the hunt begins. Burning fallen. death spiral. Half of them are down.
Then we keep going. That was the last one.
Can you attune yourself now?
Yes. It's becoming clear. The memory's complete. Now, one final step.
There it is.
You traitor! You're killing us!
Embrace peace eternal. Why are you doing this to us? Why?
The settlers turned on each other.
And the Faceless embraced their urges.
Yes, and manifested them. But now, I also sense an energy fragment.
As if it revealed itself to me.
It boosts the strength inside me.
Excellent. Then we're good to leave.
Yes. Why did those settlers come here together? They distrusted one another.
Wars make for difficult alliances. So common in human history.
Desperation drove them.
And nourished secrets that eventually killed them.
This temple. It's been 7 years.
You remember it well.
I remember my lessons. And that the Prophet was different that day. Distracted.
How uncharacteristic.
Whatever disturbed him, the past could lead us to him.
Contact. The swarm must not get close to us.
Copy. Taking them down from a distance.
Gone. Finally.
The Faceless are adapting.
Evolving. As people do. As I do.
It's time to enter.
The darkness feeds on this place. Its secrets and guilt. Mine.
Mastering the rites alone isn't enough to attain chorus.
The Prophet found the path beyond them.
But how?
The gate. It's leading us deeper into the darkness.
I feel the taint of this place, too.
I believed the Prophet longed for peace.
A worthy goal.
Destroying Ape-Neeco didn't bring peace.
Let the song of the void guide you.
But it's so unstable.
The wisdom inside you will hold it.
The void song. The Prophet sought to attune himself to it.
In chorus.
He found a way.
My path opens. I remember the right passage at its end.
My key to venturing deeper.
away the past. Let us free humanity from its selfish chaos. We stand united. One voice! In the name of the Prophet, we strike! One voice! Let them feel the light of the chorus! Chorus.
Nara, we can choose.
Finally.
We can spear through these fractures.
Yes.
I'm a falling star, burning away the shadow.
We're blocked.
There must be regrowth seals nearby.
The gate is opening.
Torment fields.
The darkness grows deeper here.
Yes. It lingers everywhere.
All this ancient
Prophet. He had doubts.
He's human, isn't he?
Yes.
It's hard to think of him as human.
Our path is blocked.
The guild is following us.
Out, now. There must be another way forward.
Deeper here.
Yes. It lingers everywhere. Our path is blocked.
The guild is following us.
Out, now. There must be another way forward.
Imagine never playing this game before and choosing hardcore. I don't know if that's one life, one kill, one opportunity, whatever. But it's shit like this. This is just fucking...
Deeper here.
Yes. It lingers everywhere. Our path is blocked.
The guild is following us.
Out, now. There must be another way forward.
Deeper here.
Yes. It lingers everywhere. Our path is blocked.
The guild is following us.
Out, now. There must be another way forward.
It didn't follow.
But it's not gone.
It never is.
The song of the void will resonate through me, reach this reality, bonding us together, eternally. I already feel it. One more ritual.
The prophet attuned to the faceless. In a ritual.
The ritual site must be near. The guild found us again.
But we have a new path. Quick, now.
It stopped following.
The walls.
This place wants us gone.
Go. Forza, I was here. Once.
I see.
This memory. It must contain answers.
My elders, the time is near. Finally, I will become one with the faceless, with you, with the universe, seeing and feeling everything. At eternal peace, in perfect harmony, in chorus. Join me at our heart.
The heart. That's where the ritual happened.
But we are not whole. There is one still missing. Join us now as an elder. Make our circle complete.
Another faceless swarm. Stay clear.
No, I can spear through it now.
Another faceless swarm. Stay clear.
No, I can spear through it now.
Another faceless swarm. Stay clear.
No, I can spear through it now.
Another faceless swarm. Stay clear.
No, I can spear through it now.
Stop.
Continue.
Behind you.
Go for the kill.
Drilled through.
All clear.
Then let's leave. We must get to the ritual site. The heart. It will lead us to him. I've been thinking. The Prophet, he bonded with the Faceless, but it changed him. They must have...
Consumed him.
What if that happens to me? If the Faceless learn all I know? That would be the end of everything. Everyone. All humankind will suffer for my failure.
You are not him. You've overcome many weaknesses.
I still have many left.
We're the only ones who can find him now.
We will. I'm receiving multiple drone signals. Their models should be familiar to you.
Right. It's like the one Elav, the historian, used in the Staker system. But why here, of all places?
Curious, indeed.
Please!
I can feel it. His ship.
3, 2, 1. You crushed him.
But I held the ship. For a second. You try it.
Let's do another.
Awan strictly insisted power must be disciplined. I rebelled, but I should bury him now.
The drone.
Its data is heavily fragmented.
I remember now. The Prophet stayed here when he discovered the Faceless.
So this historian spied on him. If we find the other drone, I could reconstruct their records.
Okay, let's find out what the drones learned about the Prophet.
Establishing a connection.
Let's follow it. Clearing the defenses.
Too close. We must stay close.
Drone, status report.
Status abandoned. There's an airship transferred to the circle.
And the historian no longer dared to retrieve his surveillance drones.
Hostile turrets.
Movement is
Full impact. Will not stop.
Another one hit. Ah!
Burn them all.
All turrets down.
Maybe the drones did not record anything. The Prophet was always very protective of his privacy.
Let's keep going.
Keep going.
Hit them hard. Cleared. There's the other drone.
I'm downloading the remaining data fragments.
Contact. Ah!
Still here.
The path's clear.
I downloaded the data fragments. It's still incomplete.
Do you have enough data?
One more fragment is still missing.
Finally, the last drone.
Excellent. Restoring the data now. I have reconstructed a private transmission.
Let's listen. Forcer?
Playing back.
I found them. They are so much more than I imagined.
That's incredible.
The gem is everything we ever dreamed of.
With them, we can finally bring peace.
To the entire galaxy, yes.
End of transmission.
He was with Elder Majem. I didn't know she and the Prophet have a history.
Nara, I have uncovered a modification I can use.
That's good. This recording means that Elder Majem and the Prophet...
And the 11 other elders formed the circle together.
It's more than that. They sounded so close, but never when I met them together.
There are sudden ruptures in our reality.
The Faceless?
Yes, we must hurry. Entering our reality.
And only you can seal the ruptures.
I need to get close to them. Let's go. Seal the first fracture.
4 more to go.
Now 2 are closed.
Fasten Nara.
3 sealed.
Which leaves 2.
Close another.
Down to 1. All sealed. Well done, Nara.
That should keep them out of here.
At least right now. There. A power source. It's pure right energy. It's invigorating my inner strength.
are quiet.
I've been thinking about the meaning of the Faceless. There are strong ties between the Faceless Void and our waking world.
Yes, since they must feed on what humanity suppresses.
The Faceless may also be a reflection of our collective existence.
So as humanity evolves...
Then the Faceless would reflect that change. And being so bound with the Faceless Void, the Prophet's corruption would affect them greatly.
Perhaps their mutual corruption becomes an endless cycle, each feeding on the other.
Yes. Our battle.
We can't hold the cultists off.
But we will.
Get down.
On target.
We burned all of them.
We would never have seen our families again. It's less than you deserve, but here's something for you.
We're here. At the heart.
The Circle's most holy site. Reserved for the Prophet's blessed.
He never took me here.
It is a dangerous place. Filled with faceless energies.
Faceless energies are sealing this gate. I can sense their sources on the outside.
We must destroy them. Contact. Circle turrets.
That's a lot of faceless energy.
This barrier field looks like those of the temples.
Then there must be regrowth seals connected. Burned. Now for the other barrier. There must be more seals nearby. Time to burn the faceless blisters inside.
One energy flow terminated.
Yes, I've seen these blisters before. Inside the void.
The faceless influence on this reality is growing.
I must stop this taint.
The converter facility.
Bleeding faceless blisters. Let's burn them all.
Icespring, you down.
These vultures have impenetrable front shields. Interesting.
But I have my rights.
Evasive measures.
We're done here. I feel the entrance is sealed.
It's fascinating how these energies resonate with this place. They're in such harmony.
Yes.
Surprise. Oblivion.
I detect a cave system just below the surface.
The faceless energies are coming from there.
Hit them hard.
But this drill blocks our way in.
A system reboot could retract it.
Let's destroy its power supply.
Too close.
Embrace them!
Fight on. Strike fast.
Faceless unbeliever.
Get them. Go for the kill. System rebooted. Drill retracted.
And that's our way inside.
These caves weren't created by humans. They're older. Make them leave there. Faceless energy blisters. Keep going.
That was the last one. The entrance seal is broken. Let's head back there.
Yes. The gate is open now.
Our path to the Prophet.
This place truly is the heart. I feel how it bleeds the void's darkness into our world as the faceless.
3 pillars holding the tablets for the Prophet's ritual.
Still resonating his memories.
For the fractured souls of the ancients shall wander the eternal space of the faceless. Let our prophet pass and unite what is hardened.
Fractured souls wandering in the void.
I remember the agony.
In Amarok, where they trapped you in the ship.
shall attain perfect harmony. Let our prophet pass in everlasting chorus with you.
This wisdom is from AP-Neeco. Like a song I almost knew, thou washed away my pain.
For the faceless void, replete with what we suppress. Our dreams, our guilt, our potential. Let our prophet pass and reveal your eternal power.
Yes, this truth feels familiar. It reminds me of the Stega system. Its temple.
There. The energies formed an echo.
Of the ritual.
It's more powerful than a memory.
A vision.
There. It's the prophet.
And your former disciple.
Razar.
It's distorted.
The prophet's powers still resonate here.
I must fully harmonize. Razar will be my anchor.
I'm a force in the shadows of his past and my present. We become one.
Great Prophet, I identified the traitors.
I trust you contained them.
I killed them myself, but now the Resistance knows about this place.
It changes nothing. I will conduct the ritual.
Yes, Great One. I will keep them out.
I trust you, Razar.
Elder Razar, come in. Galactic forces inbound.
The Resistance! All forces, execute barrier doctrine. No one must get through. Block them off with your debris if you must. For the Prophet.
I am the shadows. I am death. You should have sent more.
Prophet guards, come in.
Breached! Everywhere!
No. No!
Machine, lock me into the resistance channels.
Blue Squad, move in. Neutralize all cult targets.
Captain Cardo, that ruthless fanatic.
No!
Have mercy!
Execution Squad, sweep the place. Burn them all. Let none escape.
It's a massacre.
Prioritize the Prophet. Take him out!
No. I won't even let you get close.
The entrance is closing. Send everyone in. Go! Go!
You're trapping your people in here. With me? Should have sent more.
Prophet guards, come in.
Breached! Everywhere!
No. No!
Machine, lock me into the resistance channels.
Blue Squad, move in. Neutralize all cult targets.
Captain Cardo, that ruthless fanatic.
No! Have mercy!
Execution Squad, sweep the place. Burn them all. Let none escape.
It's a massacre.
Red Squad, move in. Prioritize the Prophet. Take him out!
No. I won't even let you get close.
The entrance is closing. Send everyone in. Go! Go!
You're trapping your people in here. With me?
should have sent more.
Prophet guards, come in.
Breached! Everywhere!
No. No!
Machine, log me into the resistance channels.
Blue Squad, move in. Neutralize all cult targets.
Captain Cardo, that ruthless fanatic.
No! Have mercy!
Execution Squad, sweep the place. Burn them all. Let none escape.
It's a massacre.
Red Squad, move in. Prioritize the Prophet. Take him out!
No. I won't even let you get close.
The entrance is closing. Send everyone in. Go! Go!
You're trapping your people in here. With me? All down. You should have sent more.
Prophet guards, come in.
Breached! Everywhere!
No. No!
Machine, log me into the resistance channels.
Blue Squad, move in. Neutralize all cult targets.
Captain Cardo, that ruthless fanatic.
No! Have mercy!
Execution Squad, sweep the place. Burn them all. Let none escape.
It's a massacre.
Red Squad, move in. Prioritize the Prophet. Take him out!
No. I won't even let you get close.
The entrance is closing.
All down. You should have sent more.
Prophet guards, come in.
Breached! Everywhere!
No. No!
Machine, log me into the resistance channels.
Blue Squad, move in. Neutralize all cult targets.
Captain Cardo, that ruthless fanatic.
No! Have mercy!
Execution Squad, sweep the place. Burn them all. Let none escape.
It's a massacre.
Red Squad, move in. Prioritize the Prophet. Take him out!
No. I won't even let you get close.
The entrance is closing. Send everyone in. Go! Go!
You're trapping your people in here. With me?
Okay. I think I've had enough of this for the day. This is too much, man. I'm gonna get tendinitis. Oh my god. Alright. It's a really good game, but I need to take it in portions because it's too much for my hands, man. So, I don't know. I might pop on Red Dead or something. We'll see. I've never played Red Dead. I've still got to play the rest of Uncharted as well, but we'll see. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. Enjoy your evening, and ciao for now.